लंच के बाद स्ट्रीम में वापस स्वागत है। मेरा नाम है KEDWAS90 और अभी सुबह तो बहुत समय ले लिया था ये साइड क्वेस्ट ने, अभी भी बल्कि सारे साइड क्वेस्ट हुए नहीं हैं पर उतने ज़्यादा बचे नहीं हैं, तो आज मेरे हिसाब से अभी ये स्ट्रीम में ये पूरा हो जाएगा। क्या बोलते हैं, फाइनल फैंटेसी ख़त्म हो जाएगा पूरा। एटलीस्ट कोशिश करूँगा अभी ख़त्म करने की। तो फिर ज़्यादा बोलता नहीं हूँ, सीधे शुरू करता हूँ।
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction is what it is. Now back to work.
एक और नया है क्या क्वेस्ट? अभी तो ख़त्म किया यार मैंने। इतने सारे अभी भी पता नहीं कितने बचे। पहले ये सारे करूँगा। जॉशुआ का एकदम आखिर के लिए छोड़ रहा हूँ मैं। ये अभी जो सारे साइड क्वेस्ट हो रहे हैं ना, ये बेसिकली साइड स्टोरीज को पूरा रैप अप कर रहे हैं अभी। तो फिर अभी जॉशुआ का भी थोड़ा मेरे हिसाब से वो बंदी जो है उसके साथ जो साइड स्टोरी है वो रैप अप हो जाएगा, या फिर शायद कुछ और हो, पता नहीं।
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
पीसफुल का
As soon as the rebuilding work is complete.
बहुत पुराना साइड क्वेस्ट है, वेल उतना भी पुराना नहीं, तो फिर भी लगभग पूरा भर गया ये। विंटर मीड पता नहीं कहाँ से मिला था ये। मुझे लग रहा है ये जो है ना, ये गेम का आखिरी स्क्रीनशॉट इसे देंगे, वो जो एंड कट सीन होता है पूरे इसके मेमोरीज के साथ सेट के। अब यार कितने चाहिए? 1 2 5 6 7 आ चाहिए। तो देखते हैं यहाँ पे कितने आ रहे हैं। एक ही। Making amends. I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Okay, a tale to tell.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Prioritize. A tale to tell. Tale भी नहीं, tale. पूंछ वाली टेल। पर पूंछ और प्रिंस डियॉन के बीच में क्या रिलेशन है? समझौता? वो सही रिश्ता। पूंछ और प्रिंस डियॉन के बीच में क्या रिश्ता है? रिश्ता सही शब्द होगा क्या इसके लिए? पता नहीं, और जो भी हो पता लग जाएगा कि क्या रिलेशन है उन दोनों के बीच में अभी।
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Wild wyvern tail near Rickmal's roost, huh? कहाँ है Rickmal's roost? ये रहा. ये थोड़ा शांत है अभी के लिए. ये क्या बोलते हैं इसको? जॉयस्टिक उतना ड्रिफ्ट नहीं हो रहा है. ओह शिट, काफ़ी दूर है. और फिर भी यही ज़्यादा पास है. ऐसा मैं बोल रहा था, ये जॉयस्टिक शांत है अभी, थोड़ा ड्रिफ्ट नहीं हो रहा है. तो अभी के लिए उतना अनॉयंस नहीं हो रहा है जब खेल रहा हूँ ये. तो जैसे ही मैंने बोला ये थोड़ा मेरे वजह से था या फिर ना, ये जॉयस्टिक का ड्रिफ्ट वापस आ गया. क्या कर सकते हैं यार. ओह ये खरीदना भूल जा रहा हूँ बार बार. मैं काफ़ी चीज़ें इस्तेमाल की हैं. 2 स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक खरीदना है, 1 स्ट्रेंथ टॉनिक खरीदना है, 3 पोशंस खरीदना है. बाबा भूल जा रहा हूँ. चलो चलो चलो. यहाँ पे मुझे कुछ ब्लू रंग का दिखा था. पता नहीं. ओह वेल, अभी के लिए सीधे रास्ते पे चलते हैं. पता नहीं, मुझे उधर से जब मैं वापस जा रहा हूँ ना एक बार उधर देखूंगा. मुझे कुछ ब्लू शाइन करते हुए दिखा था.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Thanks, Khel.
ओह डैम नाइस. इनसे लड़ा हूँ कई बार. बंदा यहाँ पर ही मर गया. और फिर
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
आकाशिक लिंडवर्म. वाटरफॉल कहाँ पे है? एक वाटरफॉल, ये एक है वाटरफॉल वैसे तो, पर ना. ओ ये ही है. ओ इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा अब. आजा. प्रिसीजन डॉट. पैरी कर दिया किस तरह मैंने. अरे यार प्रिसीजन डॉज इतना ज़्यादा इसका जाता था. आजा. प्रिसीजन डॉज के चक्कर में मैं मारूंगा सही में. डॉज करने के चक्कर में डेफिनेटली किसी ना किसी दिन मरने वाला हूँ. ये मरा अब। ये ज़्यादा देर तक अब जिंदा नहीं रहेगा। एक बार मैं ये की का प्लेयर इस्तेमाल कर दूँ। यो वॉल्टन भाई माफ़ करना, थोड़ा लड़ रहा था ये इससे, कमेंट नहीं देखा समय पे। और कौन है लड़ने के लिए? वो कहाँ से आया? लंच क्या किया वॉल्टन भाई? कौन सी दाल? दाल रोटी कौन सी दाल? वाइल्ड वाइवन टेल।
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
तूर दाल, शायद उसे काली दाल को तूर दाल बोलते होंगे, पता नहीं। खुद बनाया या फिर कुक? Deliver wild wyvern tail to Harpocrates. आपने बीच में कहा था ना कि अब कुक को क्या बोलते हैं, हार कर दिया है, तो ये दाल रोटी खुद बनाई या फिर कुक आई?
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
या फिर आया?
I think I did.
Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valestia made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of the roots instead. या फिर से ना जाना पड़े मुझे।
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
ओके, अब डियॉन को यहाँ पे लेकर आना है। ओ यार, क्यों हो रहा है यार? थोड़ा तो रुक जा मेरे कंट्रोलर भाई, इतना ड्रिफ्ट मत कर।
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
और ये हार्पोक्रेटिस का भी एक मिल गया अब हमें. Stolas quill. Losman Harpocrates' best loved writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. Said that an old feather steeped in blah blah blah. और ये इसका भी मिल गया एक्सेसरी. ओह नहीं, reduces giga flare cooldown time by 6. ये शायद पहन लूँ मैं. A gift from the very first emperor of Sanbreque to his infant son, this ring has graced the hands of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next imperial scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the empire lies in ruin and that bloodline is broken. So let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. तो ये पढ़ा हुआ है मैंने शायद. हाँ, मिथ्रिल के बारे में पढ़ा हुआ है मैंने पहले भी. अब सिर्फ जोशुआ का बच्चा हाइड अवे में साइड क्वेस्ट. उससे पहले सारे के सारे जो भी पत्र मुझे आए हैं, लेटर्स, वो सारे पढ़ूंगा. Fine Hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. He would step in front of a bloody, raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of coupo nuts. You would do good to remember that, Karen. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt, Vivian. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything, but if you're going to go on this grad adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ready god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the price. I suppose in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I have countless. Ada seems found out the silver bow we gave her, so much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we found another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. We can all celebrate, na? The tri-unity. Bringing together three men. Bringing together three men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valistia. The tri-unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle, Byron. सारे पढ़ लिए ना? यप. अब जाके जोशुआ का साइड क्वेस्ट करते हैं. ये क्या बोलते हैं? हाइडवे का आखिरी साइड क्वेस्ट. अभी और 4 बचे हैं दुनिया में. लूबॉर का एक बच्चा है और पता नहीं किसका बच्चा था वो, याद नहीं आ रहा अभी ना, पर लूबॉर एटलीस्ट एक है, उतना याद है मुझे। हाँ, द वेल, द वेल वही है ना नाम उसका, नॉर्थ रीच में। जो भी हो, पहले जॉशुआ का करते हैं अभी।
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. और अब शुरू करते हैं where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
जरूर.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will. और ये will है हमारे पापा की will.
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father.
बे यार. धन्यवाद. ऑफ कोर्स उसके अंदर ही होगा और कहाँ होगा.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Archive in the Requitory, huh? Oh yeah.
This is the Requietory, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Okay. ये मुझे नहीं मालूम था. First Order of Archaeologians, Dharmakian Wing, 53rd Monthly Report. Item 1. Further discoveries from our acolyte enclosed within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka, but whether he has merely bought their loyalty or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan remains unclear.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
ये पता नहीं किसी एक का कोई ईस्टर एग होगा किसी चीज़ का जो मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं आ रहा. Lord Cyril, acolytes stationed across Valisthea reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer to as monoliths following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into those monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Valcroy, but a sandstorm forced a temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessor. We shall continue our investigations both of the monoliths proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform our lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the phoenix flame burn ever in your heart. Tomash, Second Order of Archaeologians. Okay, चलो अब इससे बात करते हैं. Cyril's guest.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
कहाँ पे है? इधर ना, यहाँ से जा या ओह यार सही में इसे ले जाना होगा किसी दिन। क्या बोलते हैं, कोई पहली बात तो एक शॉप ढूंढना होगा जो इसे ठीक कर सकता है, ये जॉयस्टिक ड्रिफ्ट को, और फिर उससे ठीक कराना होगा। बहुत ज़्यादा ड्रिफ्ट हो रहा है। ओके, इसके अंदर ही है या ओके उतना भी बड़ा नहीं है कि इधर अंदर दिखेगा। ये रहा सिग्मर।
There it is. For House Rosfield.
और nope. ओह, इतना आसानी से नहीं करने दूंगा। दो प्रिजियन डॉज, बहुत अच्छा बहुत अच्छा। ये प्रिजियन डॉज नहीं था। ओह शिट, उससे दूर रहो। मार दे इसे। वो प्रिजियन डॉज नहीं यार। फिर से यार आजा। पैरी कर दिया मैंने किसी तरह। मैं उम्मीद कर रहा था ये, भाई बोलो तो उम्मीद कर रहा था ये एक और हंट का कुछ होगा। 6 प्रिजियन डॉज। नहीं ये प्रिसिजन डॉज नहीं था। आजा यार, प्रिसिजन डॉजेस नहीं हो रहे इसके सही में। और ये वाला कुछ ज़्यादा ही जल्दी कर दिया मैंने। प्रिसिजन डॉज का जो था वो मिस हो गया। यार सही में कभी कभी लगता है ठीक से कर नहीं पाऊंगा थोड़ा अटैक को, फिर उसके बाद एक के बाद एक करते रहता हूँ सेम टाइप का अटैक को। और उसने खराब कर दिया पूरा। नहीं 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 नहीं, फिर से ये जा रहा था। इतना आसानी से नहीं माने दूंगा। उसका वैसे था वो जो रिंग सारे तो उससे लग रही थी मुझे यार। उससे प्रिसिजन डॉज कर नहीं सकते शायद उस वाले हमले को जो वो कहता है ये टोर्नाडो बनाने के लिए। बहुत अच्छे। ये अभी ना बात और एक प्रिसिजन डॉज करने के ठीक बाद मुझे पिस्टल लग गई। यार बकवास जा रहा है। हील करना होगा मुझे थोड़ा, हेल्थ कुछ ज़्यादा ही कम हो गई है मेरी। आजा फाइनली तो प्रिसिजन डॉज किया मैंने। आजा इतना आसानी से नहीं करने दूंगा। मर गया, इग्निशन से ही मर गया। मुझे फ्लेम्स ऑफ रिबर्थ और गीगा फ्लेयर इस्तेमाल करने की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ी। Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
जब एस क्लास हंट को करने जाऊंगा तब खरीदना होगा यार, ये बार बार भूल रहा हूँ मैं। एस क्लास हंट्स के लिए पूरा का पूरा स्ट्रेंथ पोशन और क्या है वो डिफेंस बढ़ाने वाला पोशन, दोनों के दोनों चाहिए। यहाँ पे एक और शुरू हो गया, या एक और शुरू हो गया, एक और साइड क्वेस्ट है, कुछ शुरू नहीं हुआ।
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
एग्जिट सिर्फ एग्जिट करना और कुछ नहीं.
I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
चलो एग्जिट कर दिए. एक और कट सीन.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Visit Archduke Elwin's Memorial. और ये कहाँ पे है? Hawk Christ Cliff. ए या! रुक जा! धन्यवाद, आखिरकार रुक गया। ओके, काफी दूर है, 210 यार्ड। एम्ब्रोसिया चलो।
Will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing
इधर से जाना, ठीक है।
we know now what Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
ओके, थोड़ा और आगे से जाके करना है। ओ मुझे याद है, वो यहाँ पे गया हुआ एक बार। इसके लिए गया था
It's just
याद।
back there.
यहाँ पे मेमोरियल था कोई, मुझे याद है। इसके लिए आया था मैं यहाँ पे, कोई और साइड को इसके लिए था शायद।
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
और क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गया। क्या मिलेगा इससे? Rusted battle helm. Archduke Elwin's helm worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern uprising. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. Archduke Elwin. Oh, joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. ये स्पेशली ऐसे क्यों आया इसके लिए? जो भी एक और क्वेस्ट कहाँ से आया यहाँ पे? ओ बहुत अच्छे, बहुत ही अच्छे यार। ओह इतना सरदर्द है यार ये ड्रिफ्ट। देखे तो इस बार किसका साइड क्वेस्ट है ये? इतने सारे साइड क्वेस्ट, एक साइड क्वेस्ट के बाद एक और. Before we depart, Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. And I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Harpocrates too. The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulder, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. और अब जिल से जो क्यूरियोसिटी मेमोरियल जो भी हमारे दीवार पे लगेगा उसके लिए साइड क्वेस्ट. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Okay.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Priceless. Okay. वो मीम जो है. Okay. Exactly उसकी तरह नहीं है पर ठीक है. Speak with Joshua about his letter. अपना पूरा भर रहे हैं हम दीवार. अब एक और भर जाएगा इससे.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. And to let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
जाया जितना जाना है जा. अब थोड़ा 2 सेकंड के लिए रुक जा. रहा है यार इसके साथ, पता नहीं। के लिए रुका हुआ है थोड़े समय के लिए, जल्दी से कर लो। ओह, एक ये रास्ता बंद था, मुझे मालूम भी नहीं था इसके बारे में। ओह, पूरे मर गए सारे।
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
एक मिनट रुकना, यहाँ पे और कुछ नहीं है क्या? यप, और कुछ नहीं है। अरे यार लगभग हो गया था।
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
हाँ, इधर से जाऊँ तो ज़्यादा जल्दी होगा, और इससे जा रहा हूँ तो ये खरीद लेता हूँ यहाँ पोशंस वो सब, बाबा भूल जा रहा हूँ मैं।
Still alive, are you?
Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Ta-ra then.
For now, but you had better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you would find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. You're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too. Coin purse weighing you down.
Rido,
Did not find a better price than
expend
that.
or those stone skin tonic.
It'd better all be here.
Sold out, sold out, sold out. ये लेने की सोच रहा हूँ यार, कहीं सही बोलूँ तो। ये मैं अगर एबिलिटी पॉइंट्स को फार्म कर रहा हूँ तो ये इस्तेमाल कर सकता हूँ, और बाकी सब तो कुछ खास के नहीं है मेरे पास अभी, जो है वो सबसे अच्छा है। Oh, off limits, that means you.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
पता नहीं काहे के लिए था वो, क्या बोलते हैं, दरवाजा असल में। That means you. अच्छा था। Federicia. Botanist, Federicia. पता नहीं वैसे ही बोलते हैं कि नहीं। Federica.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
The winds that blow across the royal meadows from Olafeist Bay are strong indeed. Strong enough for snow daisies, it seems.
Federiciani.
Snow daisies may be beautiful, but they are really quite deadly. I wouldn't recommend eating one.
चलो सैंड्रेक चलते हैं जल्दी। ओह, इससे पहले कि वो ड्रिफ्ट हो गया मैंने फास्ट ट्रैवल कर दिया यहाँ पे। दूसरे पास जाना होगा इस गांव शहर के। चलो।
I would speak with this Duke about the demands he's made of me and my fellow traders.
Yeah? And why would he want to speak with you? Now piss off.
इधर से भी जा सकता हूँ ना? हाँ, पूरा पार करने की जरूरत नहीं। यहाँ पे जो ट्रेनिंग ग्राउंड है सोल्जर का, उधर से भी जा सकता हूँ।
Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. Said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
ये दोनों बात कर रहे होंगे। छोड़ दो, अभी नहीं सुनता हूँ। अनलेस यहाँ पे नीचे सुनाई दे मुझे। नोप, सारे डायलॉग सुनने की जरूरत नहीं है। अभी जहाँ पे जा रहा हूँ उधर चलता हूँ।
Run like the wind.
इनसे नहीं लड़ना है मुझे।
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
ओके, ये भी नहीं है ना। लड़ना नहीं है तेरे खिलाफ, तुम लोगों के खिलाफ, तेरे खिलाफ नहीं, एक से ज़्यादा है। ओके, हाँ, देखते हैं यहाँ पर ही कहीं होगा। 2 गिल, वाह भाई वाह। 2 गिल से क्या होगा यार सही में। अब बाहर निकल गया मैं। भैया कोस्ट लाइन की बात हो रही है, पर यहाँ पे कहीं पे कोस्ट लाइन है ही नहीं। ओह, ये है क्या? यहाँ पे जाना होगा शायद। यहाँ से नीचे जा सकता हूँ। बहुत अच्छा, वो रहे ना।
Caution, brother. Look, brother. You see them?
The flowers and our friends.
Yeah.
You're finished.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah. एक ही बचा ना। एक ही बचा था।
What do you see, boy?
Minotaur.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Well, इसका नाम है Olipheus Bull। इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा। अरे यार, मैं अभी बोलने वाला था कि इसको क्या बोलते हैं, इसके सारे के सारे प्रिविजन डॉज करना चाहता हूँ इस लड़ाई में। और बोलते ही मुझे लग गई, बोलने से जस्ट पहले मुझे लग गई। मेरे मतलब मैं यार क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। एक मिनटॉर से मैं हार रहा हूँ। ये बकवास बनता है। समय पे कर दिया। सही में मारते जाओ इसे। इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा मैं। अब बस मैंने कई बार तुझे आसानी से मारने दिया, जैसे अभी एक कैसे नहीं हुआ। ओह, ये मर गया, बहुत अच्छे। ओह, अब सारे मर गए एनिमीज। ये थोड़े एबिलिटी पॉइंट्स खर्च करने चाहिए यार मुझे सही में।
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
और अब जिल कहाँ पे है? उधर ही रहती है क्या हमेशा बालकनी में? हाँ, मुझे नहीं मालूम था। वेल हमेशा नहीं, ऑफ कोर्स मेरे हिसाब से अभी करंटली उसका रहने की जगह बालकनी है।
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
इससे ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस उम्मीद कर रहा था मैं. A fragrant diadem hand woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Oliphist Bay. I never. ये ठीक है. Song of winter, autumn gone, from frosted lips, oblivion. Not a nursery rhyme. Reduces diamond dust cooldown time by 7.5 seconds. 7.5 ये काफ़ी ज़्यादा है. 7.5. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. पता नहीं क्या है वो. ये उसके लिए भी आया था, जोशुआ के लिए, पर वो पार्टी में नहीं है और मैं ओरिजिन के लिए अब तक नहीं निकला हूँ. जो भी हो. यहाँ पे ही एक है. इधर के सारे हो गए ना. एक मिनट रुकना. यहाँ पे मेरे हिसाब से जिल का एक लेटर होगा अभी के लिए. यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल करते हैं और ये वाला ख़त्म करते हैं अंडर न्यू मैनेजमेंट. द वेल.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't.
Okay.
I would speak with this duke.
अब ये बंदी का नाम क्या था? इजाबेल. इजाबेल की भी कहानी को खत्म करते हैं.
I need you. But the duke would have me clapped in irons.
इन दोनों के बीच में जो था वो अब एक टेंशन आ गया.
I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northreach.
और थोड़े और डायलॉग सुनना चाहता हूँ. कोई और है जिसके डायलॉग सुन सकता हूँ? ये पूरा खाली है. यूजुअली खाली नहीं रहता इतना. तो देखते हैं क्या कर दिया इस बार ड्यूक ने.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Under new management.
The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late, and the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets. You'll find him there, most likely.
Oh, वो गेट टू द मार्केट, मुझे लगा था ये मार्केट और शहर के बीच में जो है यहाँ पे मिलेगा, पर नहीं, एक्चुअल गेट जो वेल वो वाला गेट जो सामने है.
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call. Us common folk follow the Dame.
What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder? Surely she can't allow it.
You've heard, then? The Duke plans to make Northreach a fortress, and will have the townspeople pay for it. We are not only to build his walls, but feed his army, and fill his stores, all for the privilege of living under his rule.
What did the Duke expect? That the merchants would just smile and hand over the keys to their coffers?
So you are content to abandon the people to their fates? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, इतना दूर नहीं है. Make for Gregor's Weep. थोड़ा और जल्दी हो जाएगा
Run like the wind.
अगर इस एम्ब्रोशिया के साथ जाऊंगा तो। यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से। बंदे का नाम भूल गया ऑलरेडी।
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
जा। जा। और नहीं मालूम है क्या इन सबको करता हूँ आजा 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 अलविदा ये इनके स्पेल वालों को मैंने मार दिया कम से कम अभी के लिए दोनों के दोनों आ जाओ यहाँ पे ये बहुत आसान था मुझे लगा कोई बड़ा वाला भी आएगा यहाँ पे
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega?
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
और अब लड़ाई.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks. We'll be safe there.
Attendant to the Duke.
I have served the Duke for many years, and I hope to do so for many more. But I cannot turn my back on these people. Our people.
Okay. ओ यार ये तो बात कर रहे होंगे क्या?
Merciful Creek. Wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
ये family feud था basically.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman willing to fight.
और इनके बारे में सोच रही थी बस ये बाप जो है अपना नया एम्पायर बनाना चाहता था वो एम्पायर के साथ और बेटी बस बाप को अपोज करना चाहती थी और कुछ नहीं.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
फिर से कोई रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा है ये टीवी शेयर करने के लिए. बीच बीच में आ जाते हैं. एक बार नहीं होगा एक बार से ज़्यादा बार पूछेगा मेरे हिसाब से वो. 1 2 3.
There are so many of them.
Oh shit.
Not for long.
आ जाओ. थोड़े पास आ जाए सबके सब. ओ दोनों के दोनों हैं. असल में दोनों के दोनों हैं. बहुत अच्छे हैं. जा जा. इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा मैं।
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Oh shit, Undertaker. नहीं। इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा। आजा। लगता है मेरे को ज्यादा ही दूर था। Too slow. फिर से too slow. Hopefully हर बार too slow ही रहेगा ये। 3 precision dodges. ओके बस डॉज करते जाता हूँ। 5 हो गए हैं। ये लगभग हो गया ये स्टैगर। हो जा। Flames of Rebirth. $1.5 हो गया ना, बहुत अच्छे। इससे ज़्यादा वैसे भी नहीं बढ़ेगा। शायद ये इस्तेमाल नहीं करना चाहिए था। इसका इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए था यार, मैंने गलत वाला इस्तेमाल किया। गाउज अटैक नहीं। ओह मारते जाओ इसके साथ। ओह 10 प्रिजियन डॉजेस। अच्छा है ज़्यादा। वो मुझे लगा था ये फेल हो गया, पर अभी भी ठीक चल रहा है। नीचे आ जा। तेरा oh shit. Oh 9484 थे। 84 शायद। 84 नहीं, 84 होता है। 71 72 73 74 शायद।
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can
I get you anything? Well, a room at the Ville would be nice.
मेरे
Thanks
साथ
for standing
भैया
with us.
I'm sorry we didn't sooner.
और कुछ बात का है नहीं ना हाँ अब हमें इज़ाबेल से मिलेगा वो हमारे दीवार में रखने के लिए जो भी वो होगा पता नहीं क्या होगा जो भी होगा पता नहीं क्या होगा जो भी होगा
Just a little further.
इन दोनों को क्या हुआ
This the last one?
ये दो रहे ना
We did it! Kiss me.
इधर से उधर जहाँ पे ये तीन थे वो उधर से यहाँ पे आ गए ये दो चलो इज़ाबेल मुझे दे दे कुछ दीवार पे रखने के लिए क्यूरियोसिटी या जो भी होगा
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part. Including you, Clive.
माइक म्यूट पे था फिर से मुझे लगा था मैंने अनम्यूट करा हुआ है इसे यूँ करता हूँ कई बार बोलने के बाद भी पता नहीं जो भी हो
The bearer of the burning quill is within my law.
ठीक है कुछ नया डायलॉग नहीं है इसका और ये दे रहा है साइड क्वेस्ट देखते हैं ये क्या पूछेगा हमसे
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Duty Undying. पहले वाला मेरे हिसाब से वो था जो कहाँ पे था वो जगह? यहाँ पे नहीं, ये वाला पहले वाला मेरे हिसाब से जो यहाँ पे भेजा था क्रेटॉफ, जहाँ पे हमने शायद एक कर्ल से लड़ाई की थी या बैंडर कर्ल, पता नहीं किससे करी थी। ओके, कहाँ पे जाना है इसके लिए? यहाँ ऐश कॉन्टिनेंट ना। मेरे हिसाब से शायद वो नया खुल जाएगा अब, जो ब्लॉक था। यप, ना आवाज क्यों करता है? आई मीन आवाज क्यों नहीं करता है? बकवास कंट्रोलर था ये। एक 1.5 ईयर्स साल भी नहीं चला और ये इसके साथ भी इतना परेशान करता है। इसका लूज है इतना 3.5 mm जैक। जो है उसके साथ ही करना होगा। किसी एक दिन जाके ये देखूंगा, एटलीस्ट ड्रिफ्ट के लिए कुछ करने की कोशिश करता हूँ मैं। ये मैग्नेटिक वाले जो है ना, वो मैं डेफिनेटली चाहूँगा। अपेरेंटली उनके साथ मैग्नेटिक जॉयस्टिक्स जो होते हैं उनके साथ ड्रिफ्ट नहीं होता है। यहाँ पर दोनों है ना? हाँ,
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home.
The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters to the Lord.
Of themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, traveler.
ओ इतना आसान नहीं होने वाला. उसे कैदी पकड़ा होगा शायद. कैदी करके रखा होगा. तो मालूम पड़ जाएगा जब इसके घर में जाएंगे तो. कोई संदूक नहीं है. ओह, कैदी नहीं है.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
इन्हें तो आसानी से मार दूंगा मैं.
Ready.
सही में यार. इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा. आजा. सब मरो, सब मरो.
What now?
बड़ा वाला बंदा आएगा. Oh damn.
We meet again.
ये वाला नहीं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था मैं.
I've killed your kind before.
अबे यार. और अबे सही में यार. क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ इसका. अब कर पा रहा हूँ मैं. प्रेसिडेंट डॉज. जा जा जा. आजा. ये हुई ना बात. फाइनली. इसको वो सर्कल के अंदर रखना है, गोले के अंदर, ताकि इसे लगते जाए. ओह दो. ओह शिट. अच्छा हुआ ये काफी देर तक था इसका. मैं भूल गया यार ये मिड स्टैगर का. या. ओह. आजा. इधर से दूर रहो. क्या कर रहा हूँ मुझे कोई आइडिया नहीं है. प्रेसिडेंट डॉज करने के चक्कर में लगते ही जा रही थी, लगते ही जा रही थी. ज़्यादा नहीं हो रहा है. डैमेज 70,000 के ऊपर होगा फिर भी मेरे हिसाब से. तो मैं उससे भी ज़्यादा कर सकता हूँ, मुझे पूरा यकीन है. 80,000 लगभग. ना ना ना. इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा मैं. मारेगा तो तू ही. कुछ भी हो जाए. बकवास का सही में. वो आले पता नहीं क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ. उसका टाइमिंग थोड़ा अजीब सा है, इसलिए मैं नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ उसको। ठीक है, यही फिर से ट्राई करता हूँ। कोई आइडिया नहीं मैं क्या करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। डेफिनेटली कोई आइडिया नहीं है मुझे। बस मार खाते जा रहा हूँ और कुछ नहीं। ये एक और से मार खाई मैंने। तो उनके टॉनिक का इस्तेमाल करना ही पड़ेगा। और अब मान लें क्या, सीधे ये करो, उसके बाद लीगा प्लेयर के साथ मार दो इसे। अलविदा। 35,251। मुझे लगता है मैं 48 लेवल तक पहुंचूंगा, एटलीस्ट साइड को इसके साथ नहीं।
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
यहाँ पे लेके आ गए सीधे हमें। मुझे लगा था फास्ट ट्रैवल करना होगा।
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
देखते हैं कुछ बताएगा कि भी नहीं हमें सिरल वो रिलीजन के बारे में।
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I'm glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The third chair's report into the teachings of an ancient savior cult. Its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
और इसके साथ मुझे एक और क्यूरियोसिटी मिल गई. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The village is home to the finest leather workers and lapidaries in Dhalmikia, who are little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. और ये रहा oracle. कितना oracle हो गया वैसे मेरे पास? Item. वो 3 oracle, 3 ही चाहिए मुझे ऊपर आने के लिए. तो ये सही है. तो अब बस इधर का करता हूँ पहले मैं. कहाँ गया ये दाल में का एक ही साइड को इस बचा. इसके बाद हंट बोर्ड करने होंगे और फिर वो टाइम ट्रायल्स.
To Lubor. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
आगे बढ़ने से पहले एक मिनट देना. मुझे कुछ ज़्यादा ही भूख लग रही है लगता है. वापस आ गया। चलो अब देखते हैं लूबार का क्या होगा।
Here to help me pack?
I'm on. In fact, you're really going to go through with this then? But before I... There is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The hideaway. Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Lines in the Sand 2 या फिर Lines in the Sand the second.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
और कुछ नहीं बोल रही है?
How long do we have until these Akashic arrive, do you think? There are no Akashic. He's just trying to scare us.
और जब आकाशिक आएंगे
Such a fuss outside. It's driving away our customers.
तब क्या करेगा ये? मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली बोलेगा बेर उसी ने यहाँ पे लेकर आया उन्हें.
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Lord Ferda, कौन था?
You lie
lied about being one of us, and you're lying now.
Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
What's Lubor raving about now?
जब मिलूंगा तो शायद ज़्यादा याद आएगा.
What commotion is this, I asked myself. A sudden stampede of customers towards my humble stall? No, it was a stampede of customers away from Lubor's.
ओह, ये बंदा जिसने बताया हमें. Okay.
Lord Ferda. Sid,
no.
What's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go, bearer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go! Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Make for Cheratina. कितना दूर है वो? हाँ. यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल. अबे यार. उसके एकदम बगल में है वो. भाग के भी जाऊंगा तो ज़्यादा समय नहीं लगेगा बल्कि.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
ये मेरे को ही दिखे थे मुझे अभी यहाँ पे. वो रहे ना. पर उनसे बेकार में क्यों लड़ूं? यहाँ पे लड़ता हूँ इन सब से.
We can't leave a single one alive.
हाँ हाँ. किसने दिया इसको? कहाँ पे थे? वो रहा। मैं वही सोच रहा था ये मैजिक वाला बंदा कहाँ है। ये सब मरे। इन्हें जल्दी से मारता हूँ। अबे यार ये बंदा कहाँ से आ गया पता नहीं। अब बस ये बचा है। ये सबसे आसान वाले हैं, इनके खिलाफ तो मैं कम से कम सही में मैं इसके खिलाफ पोशन नहीं इस्तेमाल करना चाहता था यार। ये आसान वाला बंदा है। या इतना आसानी से नहीं करने दूंगा। वन 20% है अभी बस। 130 हो गया, 140 हो गया, अब 150 हो गया। बहुत अच्छे। आधे से ज़्यादा कम हो गया इसका। फिर से लगभग 80,000 हो गया था। अबे यार मैं डॉज का बटन दबाया था मैंने।
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
ये आखिरी वोल्टन तो भाई
Lubo, about the children.
पर अभी एक थोड़े टाइम ट्रायल है वो करना चाहता हूँ और हंट बोर्ड है आज भी नहीं होगा ये खत्म और मेरे पेट में दर्द हो रहा है फिर से काफी
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
कल तक तो खत्म हो जाना चाहिए डिपेंड करेगा मुझे वो टाइम ट्रायल्स खत्म करने में कितना समय लगेगा वो आसान नहीं है टाइम ट्रायल्स आखिरकार 48 या 49 48 दो लेवल्स जो मुझे नहीं लगता मैं कर पाऊंगा गेम खत्म होने से पहले The emblem of the Briskis, pride of Dalimil, the forge is almost as popular with traveling merchants as the trading post's famous healing baths, where the weary can soak away their saddle sores on the way to Drake's Fang. दो मिनट देना वॉल्टन तो भाई अभी आता हूँ वापस आ गया तो पेट में कुछ ज़्यादा ही दर्द हो रहा है, पेट ख़राब हो रहा है मेरा। ये पिछली बार भी वीकेंड में ही हुआ था, पता नहीं मेरे क्या बोलते हैं शरीर में कोई इंटरनल क्लॉक है जो बोलता है कि वीकेंड है, इसके पेट पे मारो पूरा। क्या होता है पता नहीं। मैं हंट बोर्ड कर रहा हूँ, उसके बाद बंद कर रहा हूँ आज के लिए। टाइम ट्रायल्स और आखिरी मिशन कल ही करूँगा इवनिंग में। ओके, अब कोई और साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं बचे ना, अब हंट बोर्ड बचा है। ओके, कोई साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं है, धन्यवाद। बहुत साइड क्वेस्ट कर दिए मैंने, 6 घंटे की साइड क्वेस्ट की है मैंने आज। और सिर्फ साइड क्वेस्ट और कुछ भी नहीं। ओह, जा रहे हैं, देखे तो। It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day. And the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. अच्छा लव लेटर है। Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight. And we will win. Isabel. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the books of martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in the service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to suiting their sorrows. May the Phoenix flame burn ever in your heart, Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. I am not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said the night is always darkest before dawn. It is a good thing then I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Lubor. चलो अब जाके देखते हैं कितने नए हंट्स आ गए। हंट से पहले तो याद आया, पहले लेडी कैरन।
Clive. Going
ये
first
फूल कर रहे
weighing
हैं।
me down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
और फिर यहाँ पे जाके वो फाइनली वो तलवार बना सकता।
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? No, that's pretty much the plan.
Oh, very good one.
If you ask me.
But then?
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
So, what'll it be?
Honey, dark steel.
Anything else?
शिट, और वो मेरे हिसाब से ये हंट बोर्ड से मिलेगा. ऑफ कोर्स हंट बोर्ड से ही मिलेगा क्योंकि वो दिख रहा भी है उधर. डार्कसील हंट बोर्ड वाले किसी से मिलता है, हंट से मिलता है. नोटोरियस मार्क, जो भी बोलना चाहते हो. ओके, पहले ये देखते हैं कोई नया एडवेंचर है इसका. अब एस क्लास, ए क्लास, ए क्लास, ए क्लास, एक नया एस क्लास और 3 ए क्लासेस ना. तो ए क्लासेस का देखता हूँ. द वेलिंग बैंशी, गार्निक वालूड. Curse breakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. ठीक है, ये समझ में आ गया. वो Garnick village के पास है. The Grim Reaper. There is a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison, steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. They speak in a typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the ether flood. One whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Northreach garrison, drowned tower. ठीक है, ये याद रखना होगा. Cape or Seer, Sandbreak. तो मालूम है Garnick. Night of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflame pass through the penitent's gate on the road from the royal meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, causing any and all passers of accusing any and all passerby of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path to destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. The Penitent's Gate, Sandbreak. ये Drowned Tower ना, इसका भी देख लेता हूँ. The Vluder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bond, we shall never know. All we know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. कोई आइडिया नहीं. मास्टरलेस मरॉडर ना. ये रहा जो मैंने मारा, कूजा बीस्ट. ठीक है, ये है गार्निक के पास. सैंड्रेक, पेंटिनेंस गेट, ये शायद मुझे मालूम है कहाँ पर है. और ये है केप और सीयर. इसका कोई आइडिया नहीं, पर वलूड ही है. तो फिर पहले गार्निक के ले जाता हूँ मैं. ये नहीं. और नहीं, ये मिकलबर्ग है. गार्निक का है. मैं गलत सोच रहा था. गार्निक विलेज का है फिर. ये क्या? नहीं, ये वाला भी कोई विलेज नहीं था एग्जैक्टली. नेवर टर्न. ये रहा गार्निक. ठीक है. ओ, गार्निक उसके लिए किया था, वो बुक के लिए. ओह डैम, ये मुझे लगता है एस क्लास वाला है. ये पहले बिल्कुल भी नहीं था, तो डेफिनेटली एस क्लास वाला ही है बंदा. Behemoth King. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Another of the royalist guard dogs.
Oh shit.
Quite a specimen it is too.
Oh, मारते कैसे? Oh shit. मैं तो इससे बचा था. वो लाइटनिंग से बचा था, इसके हमले से भी बच गया किसी तरह में। मारते जा मारते जा। ओके अगर इससे एक भी लगेगी तो मेरे हिसाब से ओह शिट। बच गया बच गया बच गया। ओके उतना ज़्यादा नहीं किया डैमेज तब मैंने सोचा था। सही में वो छोटे वाले हो रहे हैं, ये छोटे मीडियास भी गिर रहे हैं इस पे। ओके मारते जा इसे। ये इनका से मार। यार नीचे आजा नीचे नीचे। इसका ज़्यादा कर नहीं पाऊंगा गॉउज अटैक से, और फिर भी मारते जा मारते जा। ओह शिट 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 बच गया। आजा आजा। एक बार फिर से हील करना होगा। ये हो गया है स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक खत्म। इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा। नहीं वो इसका लगभग कर दिया स्टैगर। अबे यार अभी गेम ऑडियो का मत कर यार। ये गेम ऑडियो की वजह से मैं ठीक से स्टैगर का फायदा नहीं ले पाया अच्छे से। होली शिट इतना कम हो रहा है। लगभग 85,000 करने के बाद भी आधा भी नहीं हुआ। ओह फक। ओह कहाँ है वो? ओह शिट भैया। ओह आजा हील कर। ओके इतना आसानी से नहीं होगा। ओह नहीं ओके अभी भी ठीक है पर अभी भी आधा भी यूज नहीं किया यार मैंने इसके हेल्थ को। किस तरह डॉज कर दिया मैंने। आजा अरे यार नीचा नीचा। एक मिनट ये भी इस्तेमाल करना है स्ट्रेंथ टॉनिक भी। नीचे उम्मीद करता हूँ कम हो जाएगा ये। आई मीन Shit. Shit. Stagger हो गया? Oh shit. बहुत ही बकवास जा रहा है सही में। मैं कुछ भी डैमेज नहीं कर पाऊंगा इसको। ओह नहीं, इतना कम डैमेज यार। ये बस करते जाओ, मैं दूर रहूंगा। तू अब मेरे पास आ जा। पिछला वाला स्टैग है एकदम बकवास या सही में यार। बहुत ही बकवास गया पिछले वाला स्टैगर राउंड। ओह शिट। ओह किस तरह यार, ये 4 वाला मैं उससे दूर क्यों रह रहा हूँ? ओह शिट। ओके बच गया किस तरह मैं। ये इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए यार सही में मुझे। अगर दूर हो तो मैजिक इस्तेमाल करो, फायदा क्या है? मैं उतना इस्तेमाल नहीं करता मालूम है, पर है गेम में इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए। मैं आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा। अच्छे से डॉज जा रहा है मेरा भी। मुझे लगी क्या? मुझे नहीं लगता मुझे लगी है। अरे यार उसकी तरफ कर भी नहीं सकता तो थोड़ा। अरे यार इस बात। ओह शिट। पोशन, स्टोन स्किन टॉनिक, स्ट्रेंथ टॉनिक, हील्स, और सही टाइम पे मैंने डॉज किया उसको। नीचे आ जा। इस बार मैं एरियल ब्लास्ट इस्तेमाल नहीं करूंगा। पिछली बार गलती कर दी थी इस्तेमाल करके। अभी मार सकता मैं उससे अगर सब कुछ अच्छे से मैंने किया होता। Apocalypse. Shit. क्यों गया मैं उधर? ओह क्या कर रहा हूं मैं? क्या कर रहा हूं मैं? ओह अपोकलिप्स के वाले हमले के ठीक रास्ते में था मैं। जा। पता नहीं लगी कि नहीं। ये लगभग होने वाला है सैगा। 15, 20, 25, 30। और ये गीगा फ्लेयर कहाँ पे कोई आइडिया नहीं है। ओह नहीं मरेगा तो नहीं, और काफी ज्यादा डैमेज हो जाएगा। बेलब मर गया, उससे भले ही ना मरा हो। बेहीमत किंग को मार दिया। और ये आखिरी और कलम।
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
ओह मुझे खरीदना है पोशंस वो सब। कहाँ पे? इधर तो मेरे हिसाब से कहीं पे भी नहीं है ना। चलो यहाँ पर ही जाता हूँ हाइड अवे में। बहीमत किंग, हाँ एक गार्निक में था, एक वो नॉट रीच में था, तीसरा वाला याद नहीं आ रहा। मैं याद करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। 3-2 जो एक क्लास वाले थे वो कहाँ पे थे?
Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
अब ये पहले बनाता हूँ मैं और फाइनली।
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
ओह शिट, और कलम मिला है। डार्क स्टील चाहिए था। वो ए क्लास वाले बंदे से, ए रैंक वाले बंदे से मिलेगा किसी एक। ओके एक नॉर्थ रीच, एक गार्निक। भले ही गार्निक के पास एक हंट को मार दिया नोटोरियस मार्क को, एक और उधर ही है। और एक कहाँ पे था? केप और सी सैंड ब्रेक, नॉट रीच। एक मिनट, दो हैं क्या नॉट रीच के? रॉयल मेडोज, नॉट रीच के पास दो हैं, ठीक है। टीयर क्लियर ऑफ द ड्राउन टावर, ठीक है। तो सबसे पास ये जाता हूं मैं पहले। गलत बटन। तो गार्निक का पहले करता हूं मैं, उसके बाद दो नॉर्थ रीच के पास है। एक मेरे हिसाब से और फ्लेम की तरफ अगर जाएंगे तो वो एक होगा, और एक जहाँ दूसरी रास्ते से जाएंगे तो ऑपोजिट गेट में।
Come on.
ड्राउन टावर तो मुझे एक याद है, लेक कुछ था उधर पास में।
Enough of you, are there?
ना, और गार्निक ये रहा, यहाँ पे पास में कहीं होना चाहिए। इधर शायद नप, यहाँ पे हाइना है और कुछ नहीं। लेसर लॉप्रोस भी मेरा कुछ लेना देना नहीं है उनसे। मुझे सिर्फ और सिर्फ वो नोटोरियस मार्क को ढूंढना है।
I can walk from here.
गिजा मालुक, रैंक ए। ओके, रैंक ए भी मुश्किल है, पर कहाँ पे? ये एक के बाद एक हमला कर। ओह, पैरी करा। पैरी हमेशा मैं करने की कोशिश ही करता हूँ, अपने आप हो जाता है। ना ना ना, फिर से एक और बार पैरी, जब मैं इसके लिए एम भी नहीं कर रहा था। आजा। ओह, आजा। अरे फिर से एक और पैर कर दिया। क्या हो रहा है इस फाइट में सही में? चौथा पैरी है ये मेरा। कोई आइडिया नहीं इसके साथ क्या हो रहा है इस फाइट में। और ना इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दो। एक और पैरी, वाह भाई वाह। इसका 10-15 ज़्यादा डैमेज किया नहीं है जितना सोचा है मैंने। मुझे लगा था मैंने इससे ज़्यादा डैमेज किया, सही बोलो तो। ओह शिट, स्टैगर खत्म होने वाला है। ओह, इससे पहले कि वो स्टैगर खत्म हो जाए, ये वाला खत्म हो जाए तो अच्छा होगा। दोनों एक साथ खत्म हुए। 70,000 बुरा नहीं है। जा जा जा। एक और पैरी, वाह भाई वाह। Oh shit. ये एनिमी बनाई है पैरी के लिए क्या? नीचा नीचा, इसको मारते जाओ। अगर सब कुछ सही गया तो अगली बार जब ये आएगा इसका पैरी का, आई मीन स्टैगर का, तो ये मर जाएगा, मर जाएगी। ओह, इसका क्या? ओह, जा 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 जा। मारते जाओ। अभी वैसे मारेगा नहीं क्योंकि सब कुछ फ्रीज हो जाता है। ये मरा या मरी। $3,000 सिर्फ एक्सपीरियंस। 49 इतना आसानी से नहीं पहुंचूंगा। To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light.
Rest in peace.
Okay, अब सैंडब्रेक जाना है ना, नॉट रीच पे। और यहाँ पे मैं अपना पुल करता हूँ जो कुछ भी इस्तेमाल किया ARP के खिलाफ। गजामुला जो भी नाम है उसका।
And how might I help the garrison today?
Well, what have you got?
Welcome, welcome.
कुछ भी इस्तेमाल नहीं किया मैंने।
And a fine, fine day to you.
ओके, हाँ यहाँ पे था ना वो ड्राउन टावर।
Those special elixirs.
I might.
ड्राउन टावर, पानी यहाँ पे है। वो है क्या? क्योंकि वो पहले नहीं था शायद। एक और कर्ल, बैंडर कर्ल या कर्ल, जो भी बोलना चाहता हो इसको। नहीं, नहीं, ड्राउन टावर यार। मैं तेरे भलाई के लिए ही नहीं लड़ रहा हूँ तुझसे। मारेगा अगर तू मुझसे लड़ेगा तो। एक मिनट रुकना, कोई अजीब सा नाम था उसका जहाँ पे वो मिलेगा। इंपीरियल चेस, पेंटिनेंट गेट्स तो यहाँ पे है, ये एक है। ये है, यहाँ पे है। मैं गलत जगह देख रहा था। दोनों के दोनों ये नॉर्थ फ्लेम और नॉर्थ रीच और फ्लेम के बीच में का जो रास्ता है वहाँ पे मिलेंगे। इसका हेल्थ थोड़ा कम है। मेरे जो दोस्त हैं उन्होंने काफ़ी डैमेज कर दिया उससे। सही बोलूँ ना, गलत बटन दबाया। मुझे एक्चुअल में लगा था कि वो यहाँ पे होगा, पर्टिनेंट गेट कहीं पे, और दूसरा वाला ये जो लेक है उसके पास। चलो बस सही मिल गया अब मुझे।
What? Didn't expect to see me here at the gates. I told you, I'm finished with the garrison. The Duke may be a changed man, but my loyalties lie with the Dame.
I hear the Duke's agreed to let us pips and the Vale's got packs.
ओके, अब जाना होगा। पहले मैं वो बाएं तरफ जो है उस वाले मार्क की तरफ जाता हूँ, नोटोरियस मार्क की तरफ। ओके, तो फिर
These things didn't fight like men. If we're to be ready for them next time, we'll need a different approach.
Agreed. I'll start preparing a new training regimen.
न्यू रिक्रूट बोल रहा है। I'll start preparing a new training regiment. वाह भाई वाह। वेटरन्स को बनाना चाहिए ट्रेनिंग रेजिमेंट, और एक न्यू रिक्रूट बना रहा है यहाँ पे। Oh well. अभी के लिए यहाँ पे ढूंढते हैं जो ओह शिट, मुझे इस्तेमाल करके खरीद लेना चाहिए था। मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया यार कि मेरा एचपी फुल नहीं है। ये है मेरे हिसाब से ड्राउन टावर, यहाँ पे कहीं पे मिलेगा। और यहाँ पे ईथर फ्लड भी है। इधर ही होना चाहिए भाई। वो है क्या? लग रहा तो है।
You deserve a rest.
थोड़ा अलग है क्योंकि ये लाल ब्लू प्रिंस ऑफ डेथ। ओह शिट, पर एक क्लास है। मैंने एस क्लास बेहीमेथ किंग को मारा है। ना ना ना, ओह, इतना आसानी से नहीं मारने दूंगा मैं। मारते जाओ। नहीं, oh shit, shit यार। इतना आसान है। इसका लगभग हो गया यार। मिनी स्टैगर हो गया। पैरी 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 पैरी। इसे नीचे करो और फिर गाउज अटैक से जितना हो सके स्टैगर के पास ला लो। नहीं, आसानी से कर दो। ये लगभग स्टैगर हो गया। अरे यार, दे 15 20 25। पूरा का पूरा गीगा फ्लेयर ये स्टैगर के उसमें नहीं होगा, बहुत कम है स्टैगर का वो बार। शायद हो जाए 70,000 यार, मैं 85,000 तक जाऊँ, मुझे उतना मांगना कर सकता हूँ। हाँ मार मार मार, पैरी हो गया किसी तरह। ना अबे यार, मेरा वो खत्म हो गया, लिमिट ब्रेक। अबे यार फिर से काउच अटैक करो, ये मर जाएगा अगर अगली बार जब ये स्टैगर हुआ तो, और मेरे पास सारे हमले हुए तो। ना 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 जा, इसके साथ शुरू करता हूँ। ये गीगा फ्लेयर का पहले करना होगा। वो ज़्यादा बचा भी नहीं है, इतना कम, सिर्फ 23,000। वाह भाई वाह। ना ना पैरी 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 पैरी। मान में क्या, इसके बाद मैं सीधे फ्लेम्स ऑफ रिवर, ओके फ्लेम्स ऑफ रिवर इस्तेमाल करने वाला था, मैं बोलने वाला था इसे मारने के लिए। ये दिख रहा था हेल्थ बहुत कम है उसकी। डार्क स्टील obtained by defeating Thanatos or the Prince of Death.
I'm getting tired of these things.
मान में क्या, मैं उसके लिए जा रहा हूँ, आखिरी वाले मार्क के लिए।
Let's go.
वो एक मिनट रुकना यार। मैं उम्मीद कर रहा था यहाँ पे कहीं पे होगा ये, क्या बोलते हैं वो ऑब्लिक्स, फास्ट ट्रैवल करने के लिए मुझे पूरा उधर तक जाना होगा अब, पर्टिनेंट गेट तक। इतना लंबा रास्ता लेना होगा मुझे। तुमसे नहीं लड़ने आया हूँ मैं, ये रैंक ए नोटोरियस मार्क से लड़ने आया हूँ। नोटोरियस मार्क बोलना चाहिए असल में, पर हंट छोटा है और ज़्यादा जल्दी बोल सकता हूँ। रैंक ए हंट से लड़ने आया हूँ मैं। कंपनी हो या कुछ भी हो, हम चलेंगे सीधे सिर्फ और सिर्फ पर्टिनेंट गेट की तरफ। जहाँ पे हमें मिलेगा, और इस्तेमाल नहीं करना चाहिए था, शिट। जैसे मैं बोल रहा था, हम चलेंगे सीधे पर्टिनेंट गेट की तरफ जहाँ पे हमें मिलेगा हमारा आखिरी हंट, नोटोरियस मार्क, जो भी बोलना चाहता हूँ उसे। यहाँ पर ही कहीं होना चाहिए उस बंदे को, वो दिख रहा है। ओके लड़ते हैं, एक पोशन दे दे।
Be safe.
Knight of the Splendent Heart. Okay.
Outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
wasn't hurt.
Oh.
And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
इसके खिलाफ चेक करना होगा मुझे। ये बहुत खराब जा रहा है, शुरुआत एटलीस्ट बहुत खराब है इसकी। ओह, इतना डॉज कर दिया वो। जा जा जा। नहीं, हीलिंग के लिए ध्यान। नहीं, ओह डेफिनेटली बहुत खराब जा रहा है। कोई डॉज ही नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ इसके हमले। हाई पोशन इस्तेमाल करना पड़ा मुझे अभी। एस क्लास के खिलाफ मैंने क्या बोलते हैं एक ही हाई पोशन इस्तेमाल किया। एक क्लास के खिलाफ एक कैसे हो गया यार, इस्तेमाल करना पड़ा मुझे ऐसे। Damn it.
Get him.
लगते ही जा रही है, लगते ही जा रही है इसके हमले। ये कम से कम मैंने डॉज कर दिया। और ये स्टैगर हो गया। ये जल्दी से करो इसको, गाउज अटैक। आधा तो कर ही दूंगा कम से कम इसको, ये स्टैगर से। आधे से भी ज़्यादा बल्कि। अरे यार पैरी। ओके, इसके बहुत पास हो गया एच गया। नहीं, आइटम्स पेंटोनिक बहुत हो गया। एक और पैरी हो गया। अलविदा। मारो नीचे आ। और ओ 2 बार इसने किया। मैं गोल घूमते जाऊंगा। हाई पोशन। इसको लगभग कर दिया। हाल में क्या खत्म करो सीधे। मीटियोराइट इस बंदे से।
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
इसने मीटियोराइट दिया सिर्फ। ए रैंक का है बंदा, कुछ और अच्छा दे देता। छोटा सा मीटियोराइट दिया इसमें। ओह, यहाँ पे एक था। मैं क्योंकि कभी यहाँ पे आया नहीं इतने पास, तो ये मैंने कभी अनलॉक नहीं किया। उतना लंबा जाने की जरूरत भी नहीं थी वो प्रिंस ऑफ डेथ से उधर तक, नाइट ऑफ द स्प्लेंडेड हार्ट। अगर मैंने वो पहले से लिया होता, डिस्कवर कर दिया होता वो ऑब्लिक्स को, तो 2 सेकंड लगते बस। चलो अभी के लिए पहले ये फुल करना है।
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
ये विन बात और अब बना था आखिरकार।
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Oh, टॉप में हूँ। ये है ना सही। Got a diamond ring.
No scratches, right?
Yes. उरोबोरोस है। ये भी एक है। पर उनमें से किसी को भी मैं रीइंफोर्स नहीं कर सकता, वो ही एक प्रॉब्लम है बस। मैक्स लेवल गेयर है ना मेरे पास अब।
What is it?
I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, goats.
And I will. I promise.
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we are all counting on you to come back safe and sound.
You take care now.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble or a bomb. But only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
Cactua. अच्छा हुआ cactua नहीं है कोई इधर. Off limits. That means you.
First the skull. Then the crystal. What next? The advent of great Griga herself. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
मेरे हिसाब से मैंने पूरा का पूरा मैप घूम चुका हूँ अब मैं। ये हुआ ना, ये नया प्ले हीट, ट्रस्टेड बैटल हैम, नो डेजी गार्लैंड। ओह नाइस। 16 स्क्विल। अब बस एक और बचा है जो मेरे हिसाब से फाइनल बॉस को मारने के बाद हमें मिलेगा। इससे भी पूछ लेता हूँ ये ओरिजिन के बारे में क्या सोच रही है।
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Oh?
Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Silken handkerchief. वो मेरे हिसाब से आखिरी वाला है उधर का, वो हमारी जो दीवार है। पर मैं यहाँ पे ओरिजिन्स के बारे में।
Time yet, is it? Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this vigil. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it. And the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. I still can't believe you remembered that day on Man's Hill.
So long.
Our lives have been identified by laws, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only thing we can hold on to, then I want more.
So when this is over?
Let's travel the world and make new ones. And I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold. For my memories with you are the most precious of all.
I'm always with you, Clive.
तो ये इससे भी हो गया अब मेरे हिसाब से नहीं एक मिनट रुकना a small square of embroidered white silk gifted Clive by Jill. Gifted to Clive by Jill होना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से. Okay. इतने सारे मेरे पास एग्जॉटिक वाले. ये आखिरी वाला मेरे हिसाब से फाइनल बॉस के बाद ही मिलेगा लगता है. हंट बोर्ड भी मेरे हिसाब से सारे हो गए और फिर भी देख लेता हूँ एक बार. इससे भी बात करना है.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter. No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate, but I should meet with my old tutor here, at the very end of the world. I thank you, with all my heart, for giving me this chance. And I thank you for taking it. I should like to look upon that flower once more, when I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us, and see us safely home. Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not?
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as over hasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over. My days under the tutelage of Master Harpocrates were among the brightest and most rewarding of my life. His knowledge is boundless, and he gladly shared it with me, that I might learn to be of use to my father in matters of state. And so that when the time came, I might be the ruler that my people not only expected but deserved.
Alas.
I have disappointed him utterly.
And yet...
He greeted me with such warmth, as if I were still the same boy who hung upon his every word. In a way, perhaps I am, and perhaps I might make him proud of me yet. तो इसके सारे बात हो गई. जोशुआ का देखता हूँ कुछ है क्या?
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. Clive.
He always tried to spur me on, to give me courage. I knew his words were meant with kindness, but as a boy, they cut me deeply. How keenly they made me feel my own weakness, my own inadequacy. It was only after we lost him that I realized he believed in me. He only wished that I would believe in myself. Father's words have been to me as a torch in the darkness, banishing the fearful shadows and illuminating the path ahead.
His flame burns in your heart.
Brother, as it does in mine. And it is that flame that shall continue to light our path, all the way to the very end.
Shall we then?
Nope, अभी नहीं. ऑटो से भी बात करना है, गैब से भी बात करना है. गैब यही होना चाहिए ना क्या? नहीं, ये गैब नहीं है.
Inside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
Massive. Aye. I read Gav's report on Stone here. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
आखिरी Mother Crystal.
What a word.
Trust you to go back and pick a fight with a trust you to go and pick a fight with a bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you've got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do. So, no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I had better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one round here is bold enough to or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard, but I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young gods are as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
But if it weren't for Sid,
giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. I would have been the gods leading the gods. Clive, assuming we've made it this we had made it this far.
I'll be here if you need me.
वो inflection सही नहीं था जैसे मैंने बोला वो.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
और ये रहा आखिरी वाला. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony a single note. This is but the beginning, and for all shall your legend be told. For all shall your legacy be sung.
You earned this.
इसके साथ सारे के सारे मैंने ले लिए. Patron's Whisper.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
देखते हैं कोई एडवेंचर नहीं होगा इसका आखिरी. Oh here. Did I ever tell you about where I came from, Cooper?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly. But which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Cooper.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
You don't want to know, Cooper. सारे हो गए ना अब? हाँ, सारे हो गए. सही है. यहाँ पे तारिया से भी बात कर लेता हूँ. तारिया और कौन है वहाँ पे?
Taria's teeth. Clive. And no sooner have your wounds mended
Then you find an excuse to go charging once more onto the breach. But only because my wounds are mended. Thanks to the expert ministration of the best healer this side of the belt. Save your honey tongue for Jill. You're talking about killing a god, Clive.
While I may not have Gav's nose.
I know danger when I smell it, and this plan reeks to high heaven. This will be the last time, I promise.
That's what I'm worried about.
You fool. Don't you think I would rather stitch 1,000 of your cuts than never stitch one again?
I do.
Thank you.
What I truly like
is to share my knowledge of healing and herb lore with the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle to the child who knows nothing of medicine.
But teach her medicine.
And suddenly a world without miracle doesn't seem so frightening.
Try to stay out of trouble.
ये कौन है? Oh yes, Yote. उससे पहले?
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. His Grace and I
Often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first,
I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the land again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand he spoke not of himself but of me.
It was my duty to him.
That his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, not take such drastic action in response.
My lord.
You are resolved to go then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his force shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead. And that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yute.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Treatment diary. Today Clive visited... ये पढ़ चुका हूँ. मेट से भी बात कर लेता हूँ थोड़ा. ये कौन है?
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, myself, my tummy rumbled so loud, the Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
डॉरिस के साथ जो साइड क्वेस्ट किया था
It would have
मैं.
been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
An empty shelf is like an empty heart. It must first be filled to bring one joy.
और यहाँ पे मेड है. और किससे बात करना है पता नहीं, दिमाग में आ रहा नहीं है. कैरन से बात कर लिया है, ब्लैकस्मिथ से बात कर लिया है, गोथ से बात कर लिया है. मेरे हिसाब से मेड आखिरी है.
Need something?
नप.
Be seeing you, Clive.
कुछ नया नहीं है तुझे बात करने के लिए तो नप. तुझसे कुछ भी नहीं चाहिए. वेल अब सब कुछ हो गया ना. ओह हाँ, वो करता हूँ.
Tell us about his adventures in Ash.
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again.
यप. जा रहा हूँ. पता नहीं वो आखिरी बार के लिए होगा या फिर वापस आएंगे कि नहीं. कैसे करेंगे ये? गेम वालों ने क्या डिसाइड किया? इसे मारने का या जिंदा रखने का? या फिर जोशुआ अपना आप को मार देगा हमें बचाने के लिए शायद.
What you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
कुछ बदलना तो नहीं चाहता हूँ सही में. एकदम सही है. बिफोर द स्टॉर्म. सिर्फ एक ही नहीं है. 2 3 3 नहीं है मेरे पास. और वो खरीद सकता हूँ कभी भी.
Though I suppose he's the Emperor now.
The Emperor? Here in our hideaway?
Don't mind him. I believe you.
ये इससे भी पूछ सकता हूँ मैं.
What can I do for my favorite? Do you know why?
I chose to call it the Tri-Unity Clive. You may be too young to remember, but this isn't the first time an alliance has been struck twixt the nation of Storm.
'Twas not 20 summers past.
That your father petitioned both the Empire and the Republic to join hands with the Duchy, that we might work to mutual advantage in defiance of the Blight. And they, for their part, embraced the notion. Or so we believed. Little did we know that the peace Elwyn had worked so hard to secure would be ground beneath the heel of one we least suspected.
Your mother.
The Duchess. In one fell swoop, Annabella robbed us of everything. A nation, a leader, a brother, and a father.
But above all...
She robbed us of what could have been. A realm undivided. Elwyn's grand design.
And so you see...
Why I chose to call our new alliance the Tri-Unity. For with it, we aim to preserve not only peace, but a lasting legacy of cooperation.
That's my boy.
तो ये आखिरी होगा मेरे हिसाब से जिससे बात करना है. पूरा बात कर लिया था.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I well recall.
The time I spent at the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the honestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell inside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen, not even from his late father, no.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again.
Ah, yes.
You have arrived at a solution then? Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it, a feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
8 तक तो पहुंच ही जाना चाहिए मुझे. Yes.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
सारे हो गए. Max level तक पहुंच गया इसका. Nice. Sage for the ages.
You are always welcome, Clive.
और इसके साथ मेरे हिसाब से मैंने सबसे बात भी कर लिया. कोई और बचा? ओह ये है ना. इस बंदी के बारे में भूल ही गया मैं तो. विवियन के बारे में. चलो विवियन से बात करते हैं एक. उसके बाद टाइम ट्रायल्स करने हैं 2 जो मुझे मिले हैं. वो भी मैक्स गियर के साथ. है वैसे मेरा डैमेज 496. तो वो लगभग 500 यार. वो स्ट्रेंथ के साथ तो ऑफ कोर्स 500 बन जाएगा पर फिर भी.
Back again. Truth is but a matter of belief.
I certainly don't disagree. Though I am surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds such enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Canver to shame.
Alas.
They shame themselves in turn by burying evidence of a truth they would rather mankind did not come to know. They may imagine themselves the protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it.
Well, Clive.
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle, no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it?
I shall.
We shall all be praying for your safe return.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Okay, कुछ नहीं. अब सारा हो गया. चलो पहले सेव कर देता हूँ. ओके. और स्ट्रीम को असल में यहाँ पर ही बंद कर रहा हूँ. आज के लिए काफ़ी हो गया. कल पहले टाइम ट्रायल्स 2 जो मिले हैं वो ख़त्म करूँगा. उसके बाद फाइनली आखिरी मिशन को ख़त्म करेंगे इसका. और वो आखिरी मिशन है ओरिजिन. क्या था उसका नाम? ना ओरिजिन जाना है. बैक टू दैट ओरिजिन. तो फिर अभी के लिए स्ट्रीम में जुड़ने के लिए धन्यवाद. कल सुबह मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाऊँगा क्योंकि थोड़ा काम है. पर लंच के बाद मिलते हैं. तब तक के लिए अलविदा.